Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to possibly the last episode of Mass Effect 3 on History of Gaming. We're done with the multiplayer, and we have more than enough war assets to be able to go into the final phase of this game. So today, we start hunting down the catalyst that will help us finish building the Crucible. And that will lead us to, hopefully, defeating the Reapers. Let's take it away. EA servers, come on now. Boop doop boop. Pop. Pop. Do it. What? What? Load failed. Resume. Alright, classes start again 2 or 3 weeks ago, so my free time's just severely cut down. That sucks. Well, sit back, relax. Enjoy the free time you got now. Greasy Peasy! Good morning. How you doing? Alright, so we got more than enough war assets. We also got our strength at the 73%, which raises us to a total of 5,946 effective military strength. More than enough to wipe the floor. We're going to get the same ending. I feel like we've played a lot more than 73% worth of the multiplayer games. I feel like we should be somewhere in the 90s. But I think the servers are just wanky and they're not counting everything that you're doing. So, kind of a bummer. But it is what it is. Let's see here. Priority, Cerberus headquarters. We got Cerberus ciphers. The CSEC offer needs updated the Cerberus directive. Find the ciphers and deliver them to the Citadel. Omega. We gotta go find Omega. Eden Prime resistance with the colonists. Eden Prime finding Cerberus occupation. Help them move. Okay. So, let's try and finish up these side quests real quick before we go and knock on the door of Cerberus. Pretty good at work. Sore throat, sneezing. Be getting sick. You do that. Alright, so we're good there. So, first things first. Where the hell? Where is Omega? Mass Effect 3. What sector is that in? Omega. Oh, let's see here. Population. Omega Nebula. Now go figure. Sharabarik. Let's go find the Omega Nebula. Oh my goodness, sorry. Sneezed. Alright, let's go to PAX. Not west or east. Potentially PAX south. Did you guys notice how the mass relay is always like in the same area of a galaxy? Omega, Omega. Where the hell are you? Can't go there? It's nowhere. I can't get to Omega anymore. Alright. I give up. Let's just go. Let's just go. It would have given us, like, very little assets. And we already got way more than enough. So. Alright, guys. You guys ready? Let's do this. Let's kick this off.
Commander, are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus stronghold?
I mean, maybe? Let's go.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Oh, is it doink time?
It'll take a few more hours for the fleets to mobilize. I hate the waiting. I've been trying to find ways to pass the time.
Come up with anything good?
I thought maybe you could use some company tonight.
Yeah. Totally could.
Will you stay here with me? Until the call comes?
For as long as you want.
Get that mask off. Even though it's invisible. Oh, that's right, I'm wearing the Blood Dragon armor. Oh. Shepard. Seems you can't return to Omega after completing the DLC. Another small complaint. You should get rid of the quest for my log if I can't go back to it.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Shepard, Commander, help us.
Who the fuck's touching my kid? It's me! Why are we on fire? Damn it.
You okay?
Missed it.
My system has adapted. No more negative reaction to you anymore. That's how we survive.
Is it how we survive? Adapting?
To cold or interspecies contact, yes. To the Reapers, no. You're doing the right thing. You've assembled the largest military force in history. Nobody could have done more.
We've lost so much already. Sometimes
You don't know if what'll be left was worth the fight. I know. And when I feel that way, I reach for you.
Thanks.
Whenever you need me.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
All right. I'm shake and bake. All right, now we're going to be assaulting Cerberus's main base. So we need EDI to look just fine as hell. He needs to be smoking. Yeah, that's good. Good. That's hot. I like it. All right, now who do we take? This very limited team that has. I just want to point out, no Krogans. No Krogans on this team. That's ridiculous. You know what? I think our main man, Garrus, needs to come with us. We take Tali? We already got a tech expert. We don't need Tali. Don't need Liara. Let's take Garrus. Yeah. No space turtles. Pissing me off, man. Not even fair. What we got here? With this. Locust, don't care. Alright. Good. Garrus, how you doing? Got some badass equipment there. Good. Oh, that's one fiery ball.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Sorry, bud. I know you like the sex robot. Sex robot. I know you like the sex robot.
I know it hurts. Not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Aww. Keep her safe. He's talking about the ship. Clever. Let's go.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. Got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus help.
Good God. Almost hit me.
Heads up, Shepard! Hell, they're bringing in next!
Woo!
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating activity.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Okay. The ladder. Go.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard,
Achilles
find the
protocol.
console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Wait.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Okay, day. The weird graphical glitch on that shield.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing. They're not stopping us now.
Oh, piss. Forgot I had that. forgot that I built this character to, like, just absolutely obliterate with a concussion shot.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Ah!
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Nice. Fucking throw a ship at it. You open this door! I swear to God, I'll throw a damn ship at it. $5,000 credits. So that means after this mission, there must be a point at which we spend credits.
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. And destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
Okay. Let's do that.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Oh boy! Most direct route. Alright, let's jump down here. Edie? Get out of my way. I don't know what I did back there.
That was ugly. They're wasting a lot of troops trying to stop us.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
Wow, that's fucked up.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Oh.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad. Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know,
Be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as he knows, we're a terrorist organization.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
He's like, I've been done for about 7 minutes, but I didn't want to interrupt your videos.
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
Clear the turret.
I recommend disabling the shield pylon.
Really? We don't need to, it's fine.
Generator for their portable barriers is on our right.
See, it's not. Alright, what's that?
Get ready, more up ahead.
Ah!
Shepard, they are attempting to flank us.
I don't want the sniper rifle. Don't do that. You get that turret down that was hurting me so bad? Alright.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
Don't you worry about that.
Get ready, more up ahead.
So much smoke.
That'll make things easier.
Okay. Ammo? Ammo? Alright, chat. Going up this ladder now.
I will bypass the lock.
Okay.
If you're interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Console nearby is still functional. Cerberus video logs. No ammo for me. Yeah.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's... well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
A lot of goddamn porn. It's a lot of goddamn porn.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
All right. We're going down there. Into C real quick. Yeah, see, you're giving me a door here. Mountain Dew, what up, buddy? Welcome. Closing up. The Luma Core.
That'd be a generator. Looks like the 5th Fleet's coming through. They'll get it done.
This.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I can respect his decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard? He should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Alright. We saw a little bit more background. Just got back from doing some shopping. Think you got this migraine like good. Man, a 2-day migraine? That sucks. Trillions of gigabytes of porn. Yep. The secret weapon. We should use that against the Reapers. Give them so much porn. They're like, what is this?
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The Elusive Man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Alright, well, let's kick it. Fucking punch the piss out of it and stop it from waking.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close.
Hi! Bye.
Cerberus soldiers coming up from below.
Fucking concussive shot is ridiculous. I think we're done, right? Climbs the ladder, climbing the ladder.
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse. At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
True that. But now that you've said it, it's probably gonna come to life. Migraines I get are very rare, but no joke. That sucks, man. No, get down, get down, get down! Okay, it was a generator. Fine, I don't need it. Thought it was a piece of loot. What's over this way, though? Okay, we got a med kit we don't need. Some PDA to salvage. Sunny D, alright. Yeah, I'm always dealing with a headache. Always. Like, always at least a small one to a very aggressive one, like, constantly. Walking through this chamber looks very ominous. Probably no problem.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Neat floor. That's the place. That's where he does the thing.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard,
Look.
you're in my chair.
I farted in it too.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Did Miranda make it out of Sanctuary? She did not. And I believe it's because she asked before she needed my resources and help without me asking any questions. And if I'm truly RPing Shepard, she was hard to trust all the way through Mass Effect 2. And now she shows back up and she wants me to give her resources that everybody has gracefully given to me to help fight the Reapers without asking any questions whatsoever. I told her no. And I think that's what got her killed. Everything's been done to uplift humanity, not only one other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers. Time to hit them with the blue words. Time to hit them. Hit them with them sonic letters.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Flipping through your armor.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply.
Say it.
The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
Holy shit, chat! The Catalyst is the Citadel. My God.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Uh-oh.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
What the fuck, bro?
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the Catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Haggard. He needs...
Son of a bitch. God damn it, Genji, what are you doing here?
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
This was a nice room. Ow! Ow! Jesus!
This is better than Thessia. More personal. All you're doing is making humanity weaker. And I...
Alright, now they're straight up just spawning things out of nothing?
Those are the options. Is that the best you can do?
How are the legs? Getting tired?
Huh. Nice trash talk.
You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
That was a not so good piece of trash talking. Are they dropping to the ceiling?
You ran in the Citadel. You ran on Thessia. Shut up!
You'll run here too.
You're too late to stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe go fuck yourself. Garrus, can you handle that, please? Garrus. How do we not hear that?
That was for Thane and Miranda, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
I need healing. I'm not sure why the Elusive Man informed the Reapers of the Crucible and stuff, but I'm still not 100% sure why he thought it was still a good idea. I don't know. I'm thinking like the Elusive Man's holding out, like, let him know. because he's like so confident he can control the Reapers that he'll be able to defend Earth from the rest of everybody by getting the Reapers in the Crucible there. I don't know. Could have just been a big, like, fuck you guys, screwing up everything.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Alright. Reaper heart, nice.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth.
British humor only hold him off for so long. It's probably gonna piss him off. But like,
Got a new message at your private terminal.
it's so. What do they call it? What is British humor? It's soft. What's the word? Subtle. It's dry too. It's dry. Grace Sato, just wanted to say how indebted I am to you. Thank you for my life, given for a great sense of purpose, ordeal securing the array on alternatives. Why you send me an email now? Like everything's about to go fucking upside down.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
You were fun to get shit-faced with, too.
If we don't finish that Crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save.
Glass is empty.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Oh, well, you thought of everything, Edie. You thought of everything, girl. Alright, let's go make our rounds. Start down the shuttle bay, work our way up.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the Elusive Man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay for everything they've done.
Okay, let's go to engineering. Alright, who do we got here? We got all the engineers, Vanna Allers, Javik. See what Javik has to say.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Alright.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
I knew it.
Wish I were.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Pretty good. I guess we'll go down and check on Diana Allers. Oh, she's up over here.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
Nothing. Big ol' robo boobies. Roboobies. Robo. Let's check your deck. Cadence and
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About freaking time. And if the Reapers mess with anything I left behind, I'm gonna be so pissed. See you topside, Shepard.
Kaiden, you're just not selling it, man. Check the gun battery. Yeah, Kaiden. It is, though.
Shepard, we were just saying goodbye.
And making friendly wagers.
Optimistic wagers, in your case.
A Turian military operative competing with a Quarian mechanic, and I'm the optimistic one.
Do you remember Ilos?
Yes, it was filled with Geth, which tilted the odds in your favor.
Excuses, excuses.
I doubt you'll be hacking any synthetics this time.
I still have the shotgun.
I'll be sure to let a few Reaper forces get close enough for you to use it.
Thanks. Of course, if they get past me, they'll be right on top of you.
That's what the armor's for.
You two have been with me longer than most. You believed in me when nobody else did. Thanks.
We'll finish this the way we started it. Together.
Damn right. At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about.
Heavy shit, man. What Liara's got to say.
At your service.
How are you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8.
No more upgrades? Alright. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Oop. Cap up the fuel. Up in the mass relay.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Right, they got guns in their hands. Holster those weapons.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the... But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe.
Skipped its own dialogue. That was weird. Okay, so yeah, so the music did not play for that particular scene. And I realize now why. It's because we turned down the music during multiplayer, and multiplayer and single player don't have separate settings. So there's that. So let me go ahead and pull that from YouTube real quick. And also we have an emote that's not showing up. Twitch chat, double check, make sure it's still active. Lowercase j, capital S. All right, let's try that one more time.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Alright, so now we're caught up to here. And by the time it would be Crucible, we don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long. That's what we trained for.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Alright. Alright, so who do we take? Oh boy. Garrus is going. And it's Liara or Tali. Liara or Tali? I don't know. Gets so many different outfits. So here's her normal. So that's 1. 2, her battle armor. 3, this kind of like armored up version of her normal costume. 4, the black and red. 5, like the Shadow Broker looking thing. Alright. Take our main squeeze Tali. We can't really get our gear any better than it is. Here we go.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
I can't turn on music, not until it actually gives me gameplay.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
preparing for descent. Commander. Be careful down there.
We'll be fine. Stay focused.
Aye, aye.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Sorry, Shepard. I know it isn't easy.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on! Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
On foot? That'll be a challenge.
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
With you, Shepard.
Okay. Now, this is my first chance to get in here and change the sound. So used to multiplayer and single player having different settings that this wasn't even something I thought about fixing when we came back from the multiplayer. During the multiplayer, the music was distracting and overbearing. And now we got the music back on. Kind of a neat way to go about watching those scenes. You get to hear a lot of the ship sound effects that usually I didn't hear before. I kind of liked it, actually.
Okay, clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out. Roger that. Cortez out. All right, everyone. Let's move.
Oops. God, that's annoying. Oh my god. Without the music kind of changed the scene a bit. It kind of did, and it actually made me feel more like it was a movie. So like, in movies, music is used to dictate emotion during plot elements developing. So it's usually when stories being developed, and in action scenes in movies, they usually hold back the music because it's just action, and they just want you to be visually entertained. So like, if you think of like Star Wars and stuff like that, there's not a lot of music during the space battles and stuff like that. It actually made me feel like it was more of a movie. But with video games, like, they're always playing music during cinematics. Like, no matter what the cinematic is about, there's always music in it. It was actually, it was different. It was weird. It wasn't necessarily bad, but the way I never played the game before. It was kind of neat. Also, what up, Sparks? I saw that you hopped in. How you doing, buddy? Alright, let's see if there's any swag. Really just I think it's just ammo and medical supplies from here on out.
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you. Damn it, I'm hit. Steve! I'm alright.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
He always comes off a little bit romancy, and I wish he didn't. Hi there.
There's a shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Got a man crush on Shep. Yeah, I just wish, like, okay, yeah, he's one of the gay characters in the game. That doesn't mean he has to hit on Shepard. Like, can't he just be a pilot who happens to be gay and it's, like, not part of being constantly reminded? I don't know, it just felt tropey. I never gave him any love interest, so, like, you know, he should be more like Liara. Liara doesn't constantly remind me that she had a thing for me. Like, it comes up like 2 or 3 times, you know?
Hell yes, right down its throat.
There it goes.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Hey,
Heads up, we got company.
let's try a little bit of this on it, huh?
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh, great. Don't have a clear understanding of where things are coming from.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Coming from over here? Oh, it came from over there. I thought so. He absolutely murdered.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
I need to be able to get a beat on where stuff's coming from. Okay, med kit, good.
We're taking fire! Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Jim.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance?
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
All right. So this is kind of like a get to check in on everybody kind of situation. You get to see where everything stands. Nothing to explore here. Oh, that was some weird.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
I want in there. Commander Shepard's gonna hide and wait for this just to blow over.
Hey, Caden.
Commander?
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics Division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Eh, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's things I want to say. I mean, looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was, never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear's gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
Alrighty. Anybody over here? Alright, yeah, well, that was real heartfelt, Caden. We built so much character between me and you that means a whole lot.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Not Jacob. Grunt.
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi.
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Call Jack.
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're way south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Alright, let's talk to Cortez. Make sure he landed alright.
I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir.
See, that was a good interaction. That was well written. Alright, well, there's nobody else to talk to. Nobody else to talk to. I guess we'll just mosey on. Not another soul to talk to.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Who's this guy?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
God damn it, Jacob. Who are you? Who hacked the line? Who called a random person named Jacob? I don't know who you are. Get off this phone.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarion, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Slide into position. After such a heartfelt greeting with Garrus. Slide right up to the door.
Hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes. Thank you. For everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Aw. Yeah, sweet.
What's his condition?
That's bad.
Okay, now try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Medicaid, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Okay. It passed us by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
All right. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay. Around his knee. I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter. What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing.
Stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
Heavy shit, man. Or heavy shit. Get out this door. Yo!
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javikin. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Alright, Rexy Poo, what's up, buddy?
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin. Anyway, let's get to it.
Alright.
Suck it up, princesses!
Jesus, Rex.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. Wherever you go, I'm with you. And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Do you remember what we said on Rannoch? Just before you took down that Reaper?
You said, I love you.
And you said, Kila Salai. I want more time.
I know. Whatever happens.
I know.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, EDI. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, EDI.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
Let's grab... Yep, there was nothing. Do this.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together we will defeat them.
All right. Twilight Hour. Garrus? Tally. Good. Roll.
cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here.
Backtrack if you have to, but find another route ASAP.
Acknowledged.
Good up, Billy. Oh. Shit, fruit.
This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location? God damn it. Able Company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route. The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles.
Oh, Magni, what are you doing? Okay. Man, I was getting all... We were having a good time just, like, enjoying that scene. Hold on. Let me find out why he's howling. What are you doing? Alright, we're back. Alright. Settle back in here. Big serious mission. Puppy trying to protect us from the Reapers. There's a cannibal outside. He was just letting me know. Good?
Missiles, we've got no chance. Take them out any way you can.
All units, open fire! Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out!
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready. There they are! Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we've got more incoming. Watch our left flank. Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Keela, how can there be more of them?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard, over here. Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Damn it, Bagby.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shepard hits his head, dies, game over.
We gotta move! Come on! Hammer squads! Go, go, go!
I never did stop to see if Tali and Garrus was with me when I played this at launch. They're not. There they are. Let's go, guys!
Do you copy? I need an evac, right now.
So, I'm pretty sure this was added. I'm pretty sure this little bit right here was added. With that patch they did, because I already complained about the ending of the game.
Here, take her.
Or it's because I took my love interest. I don't remember this.
I can't stay behind.
Don't argue with me, Tali.
Don't leave me behind.
I need you to make it out of here alive, Tali. Back to Rannick. Build yourself a home.
I have a home. Come back to me.
Go!
Okay, so this adds a lot more story to these characters you built a relationship with. That was one of the biggest complaints of people with the ending, so... The patch, that's really good. Like, that's really well done. I like that. That was touching.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson! Damn it. Anderson.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What if...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Time to hit him with the blue words.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other, instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening. Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard!
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
There it is, chat. The big decision. So, let's take a moment to... I think there was an infographic. I don't want a video. Want infographic asked for. Effective military strength of 4,000 plus. Mm-hmm. I could have sworn there was infographic. I remember seeing it. I'm so surprised. Can't find it. What to pick? Take the Paragon option, take the Renegade, take the green option. Yet shake the concept of indoctrination theory. Flawed and reaching through it may seem. I always go destroy. My question is there any solution that ends up with Shepard not dying, getting back to the Normandy, and the Normandy being functional? Yes. I have a chart of all the endings and their outcome. But I don't have... I wanted an infographic, you know? To answer Fast Break Jake's question, there is one of the three solutions that does keep Shepard alive. It's funny, I've always heard the middle option referred to as green because it's like the other third color, RBG, you know? But the way I always looked at it was that middle color was purple because it was a mix of the blue and red. I just thought that was funny. Like, but everybody has always referred to that as the green option because it's the third option, you know? All right, chat. Straw poll it. Get in there, chat. Straw poll it. Let me know. What are we doing? What are we doing? You guys get to decide. I shouldn't leave it up to you. None of you can be trusted. None of you can be trusted. But I'm leaving it up to you. Get in there. Vote. All right. I am going to grab something to drink. Quid pro quo. Welcome to the channel. Democracy in action. Get in there. Vote. I'll be right back. Toxic Lily. What do you think Magni wants to vote for? Agni, you get to choose for Dad. Which one we picking? Huh? Agni, what do you think? Oh god, Magni's taking the mouse. Oh god, he's voting. Magni, no! No, don't pick that! What are you thinking? Magni, no! We'll have to find out. Well, we got 6 votes. We got a hell of a lot more viewers than that. Get in there and vote. Vote, vote, vote while I put this puppy down. All right, chat. 7 votes. That's all you guys can muster? That's it? That's it? All right. So. The 8 votes. Oh. 8 votes with a tie. All right, so I want to know who voted blue, who voted red, who voted green. Let's hear it. This isn't anonymous. No, you're gonna be held accountable for your bullshit decisions, huh? Mountain Dew wants to destroy the Reapers. Sparks wants to control them. Belly wants to become part robot. I need the fucking info. What info do you need? You voted blue? Take a look at it. I could do both. I need answers. What questions do you have, Fast Break? Have you voted, Fast Break? Did you vote blue? I'm reading it. Heart Synth, wouldn't that destroy Shepard? You don't know. We don't know. In theory, if he controls the Reapers, he could transfer the thoughts and memories to a machine and live that way. Possibly, yes. Basically become Edie. Doesn't elaborate. That's all I got. Alright. Alright. We just kill the kid.
So be it.
The cycle continues.
There's a 4th choice! There's a 4th choice!
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope. Hope that you can avoid the same mistakes we made. We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them. We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We fought as a united galaxy, but it wasn't enough. I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late.
Okay, so actually, there's a save spot right before that. I just wanted to screw. We're actually going to show you guys all of the endings, because there's actually a on the Reddit, or not on the Reddit, I'm sorry, the wiki. They actually have recorded all the different endings, so I'll go through and show you guys everything. But I wanted to screw with you guys. Yeah, there is a 4th ending that a lot of people didn't know about coming up to the end. Mass Effect 3. Here, let me reload. But I'll finish that cinematic later, though. You guys didn't know you could do that, did you? Only you diehard Mass Effect fans knew about that, huh? Alright. Oh, I thought it auto-saved right before the decision. Oh, we might have to... We're gonna have to probably speedrun a portion of this. Oh no, it plays right there? What? No! Alright. We'll do restart mission. Alright, I got save files before. Try that again. Because we have the option to restart mission too. So we'll just have to do that. That walkie mission. History can't be ruined. Party's over. Go home. Now this is the point. You guys need to know about that. See, that's part of the history. People didn't know that was an option. Part of it. While this is loading, I'll go ahead and pull up ME3 endings on Wiki. The whole slew of different things that can happen. Not now, Nightbot. Alright. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know you could fire in this scene. Did you guys know that? Alright, so we have to redo this part. My intention was to be right there with the kid, so my bad. You guys have a split on red and blue, so does that mean I just go green? Piss off the majority? Do we go blue? Do we go red? Reality is I actually did the green option when I played this back at launch. I actually did... I did the synthesize option back at launch because it was an evolutionary step and it saved everybody. Good, we can skip parts of this. Toxical, you went synthetic. In organic, you went green. Go home. Walk away, brew a cup of tea. It was not my intention to need to speedrun the limping scenes. Can't skip this though, ironically enough. Most of these cutscenes you can skip, but... So we definitely won't do the middle option, because I did that back at launch. So we'll do either control the Reapers or destroy the Reapers. To answer Fast Break Jake's question of how do we keep Shepard alive, holy shit, you did it. You destroy the Reapers.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
No. I mean, if you guys mass changed your vote, or if you guys mass voted for synthesis, I would have done the synthesis option. But since that's the least wanted option of the two, we'll just leave it up to blue or red.
Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
1D2. No, I was gonna shoot the kid no matter what you guys voted on. At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? Because that was like a big deal back when this game came out. Is that people were like, "Dude, you can shoot the kid," and there's like a fourth ending.
I feel like death.
Cool of you.
But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Let me skip.
Makes sense.
Let me skip.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure.
Alright, while they're doing that, let me see here. Ending 1. So here's what I heard, though, and Mountain Dew might be able to confirm this, but synthesis option actually has the same outcome no matter how good or how bad your war assets were. If you pick the synthesis option, the rest of the game comes out the same way, no matter what you do. It's the destruction and control options that matter if you have a bunch of war assets or not.
I think I'm near an exit.
Ooh, interesting. Toxic Lily, Destroyer, Control. Toxic Lily, when she was playing the game, she did the synthesis. I don't know what she voted for, though.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
I just read something interesting on the endings page.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
You need 28,000 plus for it to even be available. Now, see, with the control and destroy options, there are different outcomes to each of those sides based on how much assets you have. Oh, when she says I went synth, she's talking about when she played the game, she went synth. But if you had just control or destroy left, what would you go with, Toxically? So, we'll go with our official playthrough of this. But I'm sitting here reading this, and when I'm looking at the different cinematics, there are 3... There are 1 ending if you choose synthesis. So there's only one thing that happens when you choose synthesis. For destruction, there are 4 different endings. But for control, there's 2. The one that we just did is called the Refusal ending, which apparently you have to have the DLC to be able to...
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
To be able to even do that. Based on the information I have available to me, I think I know which one we're going to go with, because I never knew that there was different endings.
There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed.
Yeah, I keep alt tabby now. That's why there's no in-game audio, but we've already seen that.
What we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved.
I can't spacebar through this.
We've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold.
So let's see here.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
Blah, blah, blah. There's not... So usually there's just a good, bad ending for each of these, but there's actually a perfect ending for one of these. And that's really interesting, because I never knew about that. Which is interesting.
You've sacrificed too much.
We learned Prothean beacons in this cycle. We were left with warnings of Reapers, though, because of the way they communicated, could read essence. Very few in our cycle could decipher it. True. Liara's beacons worked in much the same way, though she made it much more universally decipherable. There's no guarantee the next life forms could understand it either. I believe that it's ending the very next cycle does defeat the Reaper due to Liara's very detailed information. Oh, that's interesting.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
It's kind of true.
They have the Citadel.
It's a little bit true.
They've got us fighting each other, instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
That's pretty cool. Liara's efforts leads to the end of the Reapers eventually.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Bleep bloop the console. Do it. Bleep bloop it. Oh, the indoctrination theory. Yeah, we'll talk about that a little bit after when the credits start rolling. That is actually a really interesting... It's got a lot of holes in it, though. But I remember reading about that. I think I've made my decision. I know exactly what we're going to do. Buckle up. We're going to be making a decision here real soon. You guys can't make a decision, so I have to do it for you. Come on, chat.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Shepard needs a nap. We'll take the shortcuts through the conversation with the kid.
Wake up.
You wake up.
What?
I was sleeping. The kid came to me, said, "Wake up." The kid's small and blue.
This
Chat.
Citadel. It's my home.
It's Zelda. The kid's Navi. Cracked. I cracked the theory.
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We help them ascend, so they can make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope. more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
All right. Destroying it.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution.
But this only shows up if you got that 4,800 or whatever it was, 2,800 resources.
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us.
Its ship just teleported into existence.
The final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
All right, chat. All right, no more messing around. I ain't gonna. All right. All right, you guys know. I don't know if I can save. I can't save. Got blue and red. You guys know we won't go for the middle. Because I did that on my first playthrough, so it's time for us to do something different. Alright. We destroy the Reapers. Control the Reapers. We've spent this whole game, Paragon, all 3 games, 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna destroy him.
to go.
Damn it.
war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world. Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win. This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see. And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
And that is the only ending where Shepard survives. A perfect destroy ending. That's the only one. You have to have perfect war assets and destroy. If you have perfect war assets and control or synthesize, Shepard still dies. But he survives it if you have the perfect war assets and you destroy the Reapers. So what we'll do is, so the only difference between this ending and a non-perfect but good ending for Destroy is that you just don't see that little bit where Shepard breathes at the end. That's the only difference. So what we'll do is we'll go through and we'll show the synthesize video and how that ends, and we'll show the control video. And there's also a really, really bad Destroy video. Like, if you absolutely just were not ready for the last fight, there's an end that's super good. All right, we'll hit that right there so it can set. But let's go ahead and pull up these different endings. And first off, we'll show you guys with the ending that's canon for me back when this game originally launched. Go ahead and get the quality to step up here. All right, enjoy. Synthesize. Achievement unlocked. I haven't seen that in years. This is why it's the green option. Because the laser that gets shot is green. I don't know why that last shot looked like that. That was a... There's your synthesize option. And really the biggest change is just the color of the lights that go flying around. Really the biggest change. If you have the patch enabled, that did not have the patch. That was like at launch. Pretty much the same. It's just like you get to see all the people who survived and stuff like that, and you get to see your love interest come out of there, not just Garrus. Supposed to recognize their crash landing spot. I don't think we are supposed to recognize it, but that like they've landed somewhere that will support life. So that, you know, something else that I really wish they did is if you chose the synthesize option, that Joker shows a little bit more like pep in his step. Like you would think if you synthesize synthetics and organics, that his brittle bone disease would have been handled. And here we go. We'll hit the fast forward button on this one a little bit. So everything instantly merged together. So in the synthetic one, it wasn't taking robots and humans and making them together. It was taking every individual synthetic and every individual organic and adding whatever they were missing. So for humans, their DNA was recoded to include synthetic elements. And for robots, they had their DNA, or their, at the atom level, they were recoded to have organic elements to them. So nobody gets lost, nobody gets combined, no fusion. Just everybody evolved. Yeah, that lighting is real weird there. Wonder why that happens. Wonder why it's like inversed like that. That's so odd. That Shepard electricity getting all up in him. This version doesn't destroy the Citadel or the relays, from my knowledge. Oh, maybe it does. It didn't show that relay getting as destroyed. They cut away from it a little quick. And then you got blue light that bounces around. Then fast forward to them coming out of shuttle, Normandy. There's not synthesized synthetic, but EDI's still alive. That's it. That's pretty much the endings. The endings weren't too drastically different from one another, but what they conveyed was pretty big and kind of important. Yeah, his eyes were all synthesized, and if you were able to see real close, his skin was all like cybernetic and stuff like that. But yeah, there you go. So that is Mass Effect 3. So part of History of Gaming, of course, we talk about the development and the process and the impact that it made on the history of gaming. So Mass Effect series 1, 2, and 3 really is what it is because of the massive effort put into rolling over save files. And the only other real video game that we see take use of that is with Witcher series, and the biggest use of that technology in the Witcher series is from Witcher 2 to 3 in regards to a character that could or could not exist in the third one. But Mass Effect does that from the very get-go. Mass Effect 1, you absolutely could have Ashley or Aiden survive, and then the other two games are completely different, depending on whether or not Ashley or Kaidan are alive. But not too different, because they both act exactly the same in regards to Shepard throughout the other two. So, that's the big impact. Also, there's a bigger impact to the industry and to gaming consumers from the Mass Effect standpoint, and that is that Mass Effect put single-player games back on the map. Multiplayer was a big, heavy influence in everything around that time, and it was coming to a head that developers were thinking that consumers didn't want a single-player, heavy, story-driven experience anymore, and Mass Effect really changed that. And to be more precise, the Western market in video game development was thinking that the Western market didn't want heavy-driven storylines, and that was actually being conveyed to the Eastern market as well. And what that meant was there was this giant crackdown. If you want to take a look throughout the history of game development, the most the generation or the period of time where the most JRPGs did not get a Western release, it's going to be PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 era. So the PlayStation 2 was getting away from the RPGs. And yeah, we got our Final Fantasies over here, but there was a ton of JRPGs that just didn't come to the West. And then when we hit the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, and Wii era, you don't really count Wii in that because it was off doing its own thing. But the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era, Eastern companies were not concerned with bringing those heavy story-driven games to the West. They didn't think it would sell well. Call of Duties were hitting. Master Chief and the Halo games were going crazy. So, and Gears of War was really big at the time. So, like, there's these games that were just letting people know from the development standpoint that it wasn't an interest. And then Mass Effect and Dragon Age in particular came out and really changed that scene. Not only do we want single-player storyline games, which allows the Eastern market to bring those games out to America and Europe and South America, but that we want Western RPGs. We want, from a Western market, we want Western storytelling with a single-player, story-driven point of view. So, it didn't do it on its own, but Mass Effect is one of the champions of single-player games. And every generation of consoles that comes out and every reiteration of new technology that rolls out to game development, we have to fight for that. And that's part of the reason why Bethesda does as well as it does, is because it's kind of the only company out there that consistently gives us good single-player content. But yeah, so Mass Effect 3, very important. Had a huge impact for its own history for BioWare because of the ending. And like we just explained before, when we were starting up Mass Effect 3, you guys got to take in consideration how Mass Effect 1 was developed and made, how Mass Effect 2 was developed and made, and then how 3 was made, and what was happening to the company of BioWare at those times. Mass Effect 1 had 3 years of development. And then you would think Mass Effect 2 would have more time of development because everything that happened in 1 matters in 2. So that means you got to make another game as good as 1, plus take in consideration everything that happened from 1 into 2. So you would think Mass Effect 2 would be at least a 4-year development. It wasn't. It was another 3-year development. And right after the development started for Mass Effect 2, EA acquisitions BioWare. And because development was already underway for Mass Effect 2, EA had their hands off on the situation. So that's why Mass Effect 2 came out pretty okay. People kind of like it quite a bit. It was a little bit more shootery than RPG, but that wasn't really a complaint. It was just an observation for a lot of people. But the biggest concerns that are there with Mass Effect 3 aren't there with Mass Effect 2. People like Mass Effect 2. The entire fan base is split down the middle on Mass Effect 3. It's not even down the middle. Like, it was pretty unanimous. As soon as this game came out, people were livid. There was a lot of people on social media that were demanding full refunds. And like it got ludicrous. And articles were being written by big publications like IGN, Kotaku, and the like, that were just completely compounding these ideas and really selling the fact that BioWare screwed the fans with their story. And it was just, in my opinion, the only thing that was really missing from the original ending to Mass Effect 3 was the fact that you spent 3 games working very hard to build these character relationships with your other crew members, and then they didn't let you know where people stood at the end of it. You didn't know if they were dead or alive. You just knew Joker was there.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
There it is. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from there you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. Mass Effect Trilogy began at the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. The growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe, the Mass Effect team. There it is. Of course, there was a patch. That's what you guys watched when we ended it here. There was a patched ending that basically gave you just like flashcards of where all the main characters in the series had gone off to and what had happened to them. And then it drops you off back in the game right before you assault the Elusive Man's base. Pretty much the last save point that you had in the game. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What did you guys think about Mass Effect 3 and therefore the Mass Effect trilogy is getting through pretty much everything that this game has to offer, including a little bit of the multiplayer, all the DLCs. The Leviathan DLC was fantastic. Kasumi and Zaid and 2 were fantastic. Very good game series. But yeah, that's it. That's it for Mass Effect 3. So for the next episode of History of Gaming, for those of you that are here live, that will be next Monday, hopefully, will be Mass Effect Andromeda. So that will wrap up the series. And I haven't actually beaten Mass Effect Andromeda. I got probably 10 hours into it, and I just couldn't. Just would rather spend my time playing other games. It wasn't super awesome. Not a great game, Mass Effect Andromeda, but there were some patches that happened to make the game a lot more palatable, and as part of the History of Gaming series, that will give me the drive to actually complete it. So we'll see. We'll actually go through it and play it. Of course, we'll cover the details of why that game kind of came out and was so bad at launch as it was. But that'll be for the next time on History of Gaming. For those of you that are watching this in the future as an episode, I appreciate you watching, and we'll see you next time. All right. Here it is. We're done with the Mass Effect series. The trilogy.